Hello. It's another day, another stream with No Man's Sky. Alright, we are currently working on the Expedition 8 playthrough. Sounds like my cat Salem has just come in from outside and is announcing herself. Alright guys, I'm trying to decide what to do with this today because I've only got, I think, the one thing left. Phase 1 is completed. Phase 2 looks like is completed. Phase 3 is everything but the fleet expeditions. So hopefully several of those have finished up. We just have a few more. Let's go and take a look. Oh, wrong way. Alright, how is my inventory? Alright, let's see if we can't knock off a few of these. I guess these ones are not done yet. Alright, let's view potential missions. Voyage of Discovery. I will send an expedition. Send 2 ships. Tell you what, how many of those do we get credit for? Phase 3. We've completed 3. I think there's... Just look. I think there's 3 more in progress. 1. Well, I just started that one, so... Would be 4. Need to send 1 more. Well, thank you, Wisebot. And just in case, we'll send one more. When those get back, that should be it for Expedition 8. Now, the question is, do we just play around here? Until that time, we go back to our normal game mode. Personally, I'm thinking normal game mode. I'll give it just a second in case one of the three of you have an opinion if you'd like to weigh in. But I am leaning towards jumping out of here and going back to normal game. Alright, well, we have updated the game title, hopefully, to No Man's Sky Endurance episode 34. So, all that's left is to make it so. We'll come back here in just a bit. Let's make sure I did that afterwards. Alright. Alright, nice. We are near the center of the galaxy in Ecclusiad. This is a base I built in one of my other saves. It doesn't always show up for me, but I had saved here last. There we go. Now let's see what we have while we're here. Alright, what else can we pick up? 101,000. I don't know if we're going to be able to carry all that. Well, we have a problem. This is part of it. Alright, I want to try to get a few things out of my inventory. I want to drop down to the ground here. It is by far the easiest way to get down. I guess none of these activate off each other. That or I clearly don't know what the Minotaur engine or don't have. I don't know. What else we got? New. So one of those will go together. What we got here? 25 and 17, 25 and 19. This one seems to be the weakest. Alright, anything else? Metal plating. Is my freighter in orbit? Oh, I can't summon it here. That's right. Alright, well, that's about all we need to do right here. We can move on in just a moment. Just gonna pick up a little bit more emerald, I think. Perfect. Now we're just going to go back up top in the land, and we're going to try to travel to another location. This other location I'm going to is a little problematic. I saved here. A lot of times I can't get to these bases that I built in other saves unless I have someone in game with me. But we'll see. Now, where's the one I'm looking for? Possible this is it. I don't know. Let's go look. Not seeing the one I was looking for, but also possible I didn't name it yet. Yeah, this is not it. But that's alright. All right, 51 and 60, 51, 57. I say this one. All right, this one is plus 297. Don't believe I can use it there. Maybe we'll just sell that one. Hmm. And for the time being, this. You know what? Rather than the land, there we go. Let's go to space station. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get all that emerald into one location. Alright, that may have indium over there. Alright, now let's go see what the prices are here. Cobalt's down 3. Alright, well, let's try another system. Maybe I can figure out. where the base is I'm looking for. Yeah, see, this base isn't showing up for me. Yeah, so best thing for me to do is to get out of here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I always forget this is an outlaw station. One of the old ones. Hey, Red, what's going on today? You doing all right? Nice. Well, I'm making No Man's Sky Endurance. I've done everything in the expedition except for I'm waiting some hours for some fleet missions to return, and I thought that people might enjoy this more than, you know, me killing time over there. Hmm. I've got some stuff I need to get rid of. Nice. Woohoo. All right. Man, I need to get rid of some stuff. All right, so at some point I've got to do a redesign on this here ship. The new changes that have come around. Hmm. And they have that for the moon. Alright, so let's see. Stay up here. It's an A class. It has the 6 pairs of storage bays on it. Sorry, 4. 4 pair on the sides. So it's not the largest. Yeah. What I need right now is frigate modules, or whatever those are, for the unlocks the cargo bulkheads, I guess. Maxed out on size on this one, which is nice. But I still got to get these guys. Salvage frigate modules. Yeah, make a save in the space station. That's how I got these. It's just that after, 4 or 5 hours, A class starts to look really good. You don't want to pass it up, and I haven't come across an S class one yet that was, that I liked the way it looked better, so I just stuck with this one. This thing really wants me to do that Dreams of the Deep. It seems to me like the reset mission thing isn't working. Hold right stick. I was noticing that the other day with a different mission. So, Red, I got a question for you. Do you know how many dimensions slash galaxies there are to discover in No Man's Sky? How about it, Red? Are you there? What does that say up there? ODYA, I do believe. How about it, Red? Red, calling Red. Red Demon, so you still there? Wow, I'm still 400,000 light years from the core. Alright, feels like there's some pirates around. What is this? Outlaw station. There is a battle going on. Now I guess we could take a look and see what this one's going to be after. Where is that station at? Why can't I lock onto it? Oh, that's hiding back there. The battle ended? Like the battle may have ended. The class. We'll try this one time, see if it works. I did shoot the one ship, so alright, I may put a base down in this system before I move on. Oh, the system won't let me bring it in. Well, I guess we can move on. Hey, hey, be easy bees. What's going on? You doing all right today? We're not doing too much here. We're just chilling in Galaxy 256, trying to mosey our way on up to the center of the galaxy. Everything's good. I can't complain. Ooh, I haven't seen that before. Yeah, like I say, just trying to make our way to the center of Galaxy 256 to see what happens if we go through the center. Does it... Oh, no, out of range. Does it take us to 257? Does it just take us back to Clusiad number 1? I don't know. Tell you what, be easy bees, that reminds me. Let me just, not that I got, a whole lot of folks going on here at the moment, but I need to get into the habit of doing this. Shout out to Be Easy Bees. Last scene playing Gears 5. Yes, sir. I didn't see you streaming today. Last time I called you, you said you were going to be online. I think it was Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. I didn't catch you. I didn't see you this morning. You must be busy doing other things at 5 a.m. today. I thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to find my authentic self. Yes, sir. Now, that reminds me, do you mind if I ask you a question real quick? I was in your stream that first day, and you were telling me that you test experimental alloys for NASA and SpaceX. Is that right? Did I hear you correctly? Yes, sir. That's what I thought I heard. See, what had happened was I found you through ViewerStorm, which is what my blocked message in your chat was that day. I did the, exclamation point command VSCB. I guess you have that disabled. And at any rate, my point is that my 900 seconds ran out when you were in the middle of telling me about what you do, and I heard, you like the space stuff, that you tested alloys for NASA and SpaceX, which is totally awesome. I'm a huge SpaceX supporter myself, so that's like really cool. Love everything SpaceX. But I missed what happened. If you said anything else after that, I missed it because I got switched to another stream and it took me a minute to get back. So my question was, tell me about testing metallurgies and stuff. That's pretty awesome, man. My son-in-law, which I was telling you about in your stream that day, not that I would, expect you'll remember. Yeah, I do believe that to be the case. I've seen it, but there were some people that will do it, and like I have a few guys. The fella who actually put me onto it, he does it really well. He doesn't just shout stuff at you. It's relevant. It's not just gobbledygook. But no, I totally get it. I don't have those troubles yet. Not enough people, so right now anything that keeps me talking, I kind of take it as a bonus. 447,350 light years to the center of the galaxy, and we gonna be here for a minute. I lost it. So I don't know if you know much about this game there, if you've ever played it, be easy bees. That's really cool, man. I had an idea yesterday. I was watching this YouTube video about Rupert drops. Do you know what Rupert drops are? Easy bees. Oh, we got a long ways to go. 444,000 light years. There's only 88 quintillion planets, I think, in this galaxy. Yeah, it's actually gotten really good. Okay, so a Rupert's drop is a glass formation that is strong enough to withstand a lot of bullet impacts. It's a crazy looking little thing. It looks like some kind of funky do icicle with a squirrely end. The little end is really fragile, but the large end, it actually takes usually a very high caliber bullet to break this piece of glass, and they're made by dropping molten glass into water, and what happens, the outside instantly hardens, and so the inside, which is molten, is forced to contract under high pressure into this ultra hard glass. And it got me thinking, I wonder if there's a plastic injection mold that could withstand the temperatures of working with molten glass, that you could cool rapidly with water and make glass knives, swords, and armor like an actual thing, like is rumored in old mythology, Skyrim, you know, onyx blades, glass armor. I don't know. This got me thinking because this is some super hard stuff.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, now these won't stand up to that. Yeah, these from what I've seen, not under just normal production, just dropping molten glass into water. These aren't that. They won't stand up to high caliber. But they let's put it this way. There's a video on YouTube where they're compressing the ball end of one of these in a hydraulic machine press, and it actually doesn't break it. This glass actually forms a molded indention into the metal plates in the hydraulic press. That's what got my attention. First contact. But yeah, bees. I'm up here messing around. I'm just kind of doodling really in Galaxy 256. Officially, there I think are 255 galaxies that you can reach in the normal method of jumping through the galactic core. The guy that's been playing this game since 2016 had a base up here and gave me an invite. The only way supposedly to get to this dimension of reality or galaxy, depending on how you look at it, I look at them more as dimensions of reality than physical different galaxies. But apparently the only way to get to Galaxy 256 is with someone who has already been here. I've heard there's not currently a way to get here through conventional means. But I'm curious what happens if you go through the center of the galaxy up here. I may not make it all the way today. The base coordinates that I used to get me this close, because I was 700, 800,000 light years from the core at the beginning. Those coordinates are usually really close to the galactic core, but I guess way up here at 256, because the furthest I had been before was dimension 33. I guess the coordinates get thrown much further off this far out. Conflict. We had 9 people there for a moment, now 7 according to the counter, which isn't very accurate. But any of you No Man's Sky players out there that are looking to jump in game, feel free. Here, let me just take a moment. My network options are open. my No Man's Sky friend code is there. You may not be able to see the back end of it. Yeah, it's behind my avatar. Anyway, I'll read it out. If anybody wants to jump in, you can always shout at me too. It's 3195-7V Victor 90YWPFA. Alright. We won't linger there because I don't know that anybody's actually looking to join the game in here today. But if you are, let me know. I'll bring it back up, read it out. It's also on my Discord page. There are links off of my Twitch to all my accounts, including my Discord. And in my Discord is a listing of my friend code also. Oh, there we go. Well, we brought her down from 600,000. Wait. Red Demons and Master Pilot Red Demons have entered the system. Hey, Red, how are you? And who is your compadre, Master Pilot Red Demons? Is this one of your alts? Perfect. But the thing is I don't know if you'll be able to hear me. I don't know if I can hear you. Uh-oh, we're about to come under attack, Red. Hang on, I'll deal with that in a moment. Take care of these guys. Now let's take a look. Network, voice chat. It's enabled, but see, I'm not streaming on the same machine as I'm playing on, and my mic is attached to my streaming PC. So even if I get it where I can hear you, see, I can see sound coming from your mic, but I can't hear you. And my mic's not connected to my gaming PC, but I can open up my Discord. You want to jump in Discord chat? Maybe it won't mess up my audio today. It gave me troubles the other day. Audio. Alright, maybe it's going to hold together. We can try that, Red, if you like. I'm in the No Man's Sky channel on my Discord. I highly recommend, Red, putting down a base somewhere if you ever want to get back here. And I'm going to move on toward the center. Not trying to be unsociable, just trying to get somewhere in particular. You can always jump out an anomaly at me if you need to, or what is it? Second time I've been kicked out of there. Alright, Galactic Core. Hey Red, what's the furthest jump distance one of your ships has got? How far can you jump? Ah, there you are, sounds like. Hey, I can hear you a little bit. It's a little bit low, but I can hear when you're talking anyway. I haven't been able to find a way to boost that audio over. Wait, I got you. I can hear you well enough, as long as nothing's going on. As long as it's, I'm not speaking or something, I can make it out. Let's see. I was going to do this too while we're here. Be easy bees. If you're still here, this is another streamer that I hang out with sometimes. Red Demons. Um, and he's actually one of my early followers. So shout out to Red Demons. You guys make sure you can try to catch him sometime. All right, just jumping right now. I know it's not just the most entertaining thing unless I jump into a fight or something, but come on, where's the, yep, there it is. I have read. Thank you for asking. I'm almost finished. In fact, when I started this stream, I went in and set my, my frigates, I guess. Anyway, I sent my fleet out on some missions. It's gonna be a few hours before they all get back, and then I got to send out maybe 2 or 3 more. When they get back, I'm done. I got everything else in there finished. So I figured people didn't want to watch me just sit there and wait on, my ships to get back, and I don't intend on continuing that save. So I thought, why not play around in Galaxy 256 for a minute? Nice, you're hot rod hunting. Well, I'll keep an eye out for one. I'm not landing at a lot of places, but if I run up on something, I'll definitely shout it out. Wow, this one's at war. I don't even know what that rest of that is. Expand. Nano construction technology. Pirate controlled Viking system. No, I'm center of the galaxy running, and I already used my best portal address that normally gets me really close, like 4 or 5 jumps from the galactic core. But the highest galaxy I've ever been in before was 33. And apparently up here at 256, the address is quite a ways from the center. So I don't have another set of, I don't have an address up here that I know is good, so it'd just be, shot in the dark. So I'm having to run down this last 600,000 light years, seems like, on my own. Yes, sir. I want at some point I need to do what? Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, I need what is it? Frigate modules really bad, so I could definitely use some. Here, let me I need to take just a quick break, step out of here and look at something anyway. Yeah, I need to redesign my freighters now that this new update's out, so All right, guys, I gotta stretch my legs just for a second. I'm taking care of just a small piece of uh, maintenance. I'm gonna chill here just for about 2 minutes, and then we'll be back after it. Waiting on a timer to see if I can get activated. If it works for me, great. If it doesn't, great. But it's going to be just about another minute before I know. Yeah, I need to buy. First things first, I need to get my engines upgraded because I still can't, call it into most 3-star systems. Then after that, I need to start buying all the new components they added in. All right. Well, I got outbid. All right, it's no problem. All right, guys, we're just going to float right here for a second. Maybe I won't come under attack. Gotta make a run to the restroom. Be back in just a couple seconds, then we will continue. Hey, how's it going? Flying around out there. Grabbed me a couple packs of crackers while I was up. All right, what you got here? You got something to look at? It looks like an A421424. It just put me on a freighter. Take a look. Yeah, this looks like it's yours. When I scanned the deck, it did. Scanning the deck says it's a A421424. Make sure this one's yours. Yep, this is your freighter. Think. Yep. Yep. Ah, I got some of these hanging right outside the entrance to mine. The
Hello.
glitching separator. Alright guys, so this is Red Demon's freighter we walking around taking a look at. Who joined the group? Oh, Dead Parrot. Hey, Dead Parrot. I've got voice chat open on my Discord. If you want to join in with the conversation here with myself and Red Demons, you're more than welcome. Wow, you got a few of these. Yeah, all these stellar extractor cores. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think half of the troubles with the audio on my end, Dead Parrot, is that I just don't know how to boost the my bot that reads those to me. Nice. Any basketballs? Have you hacked it where we can play yet? All right, so let me see here. I should be able to line up a decent shot here. See what we can get. I heard you say something, Dead Parrot, but I swear I couldn't make it out. I know you were talking. Oh, you're at the core, or perfect. All right, save that. Let's hide that. Let's see if we can get us a nice picture of your basketball court. Well, Red, good job. Good job so far. Looking good in here. You got a whole nother level of extractor cores up here going? Yeah, looks like it. Not bad though, not bad. I don't know if I'd really noticed if you hadn't called it out, but Just a little off center in the throne room. Got the annexes to the side. Nice. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, in fact, Dead Parrot is the kind individual who gave me my way up here to 256 red. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's right. You said you were looking for a hot rod today. Are you streaming? Well, no, it's looks like my campaign was set to run, but looks like it might be hung. Should be running an ad. Well. You've been here? What's that? Oh no. I sent it away. You said you were trapped. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm at the space station right now. Look. It doesn't look like anything special C-class. Oh. You know, speaking of hot rods, this looks a little bit like the one that you got for me that day. Hey man, hey, I appreciate it. That's that more freighters, I don't have to go through it. I still have a tendency to blow myself up on those things. Actually, I was going to ask you a question, but yeah, we can do that. Um, Red, I've added some more sounds and things on my Twitch page for use with the channel points, and I remember you saying something about having trouble with the channel points one time in the past. If you wouldn't mind, could you hook around and test out? See, I added quite a few things under the blurb and under the chat, and also I think the sound alerts thing as well. When you get an opportunity, Obi-Wan. Hmm. Well, it definitely showed up in the chat, but I didn't hear it. Why didn't I hear it? If you don't mind. That one worked. Yeah. Look. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Let me play this. I love this one. It's not playing to the stream? Well, let's investigate. Yeah. Really? Here, let me take another peek at it while we're. All right, so let me test that again.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, it's not. I haven't set that back up yet because yeah, I figured out what it was. Figured out what it was. It was seemed like it was awfully loud. It was pegging out the sound. I need to put a limiter on that. Uh, Yeah. Hey, Reg, you just leveled up to level 18. Congratulations. So, I put this one in there. It's available for both bits and channel points. I put it up there pretty expensive because I didn't know how people would go to it, but let's see how it does here. See what you think.
Hello, motherfucker.
So, anyway, I'm trying to get some stuff there for people to enjoy. Hopefully that will work out at some point. It seems like it's mm-hmm. Ah, nice. All right, well, seems like everything's working at least at the moment. Then some of these, man, I just love. You should hear the full version of some of these songs. But hang on. Was kind enough to bring us all the way up here to the center, and I need to put down a base before something happens. Let's see, where's a good base plate? Incandescent planet, perhaps. Then, Parrot, if you're still there, this looks like maybe. I'm going to switch over to my junkie tool, and I'm going to get my junkie ship out. Then I'm going to jump through the center of the galaxy because I want to know what happens up here. Does it take you? It's just being a probe. Does it? Oh shoot! I'm about to get attacked. That's my bad. All right, man. We'll see you in a minute. I'm going to fight these guys and then put down a base, and then I think I'm gonna go through the center of the galaxy. And what I was asking Parrot was, will it take me back to one? Will it take me back to Ecclusiate? Or does it go somewhere else from here? There they are again. Yeah, all you gotta do, I think you don't have to actually leave the exit the game. Just turn off your multiplayer and then turn it back on when you're done. I think. Now let's see if we can get rid of these guys so we can move on. How's it going? Hey, what happened to you? Oh no. Yeah, the updates are always they're a scary pill to swallow. They may bring something amazing and then they may just mess up all your stuff. Ah, so you're jumping black holes today? Ah, I got you. You know, I haven't been able to get them near as close since the last update. For me, I could get them much closer with before the endurance update. But hey, demons, that's what you should do, man. Go call your freighter in underneath a black hole. Go out on your basketball court, take some photos and some short clips and stuff like that, you know, to upload for your channel. Cause you know, basketball court under a black hole would have to look amazing. There's gotta be a way for me to turn that up. You're just a little bit lower than red, but not much. It's mainly a bigger problem with me not being able to turn it up. Um, I have a way of doing it, just not today. But the problem is, it costs me the audio for my web browser. I can send audio from it directly to OBS, but yes. Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. Ooh, you found an S class? Hmm. All right. Well, maybe. Let me see if I can boost it a little bit now. What's that, Red? Well, let's look. I've got ancient artifacts. I got one. Sentinel pillars, distress signals, inhabited outpost. I've got one. Probably. At the space station. No? You talking about the ones that navigational data that spawn in front of the on the table there in front of the market, and also at the starship upgrades? Yeah, sometimes they spawn in, sometimes they don't. I don't think they're in every spawn kind of thing. I can hear you now, just a little bit better. Yet what I did was went in and I turned down my OBS in the mixer for that my streaming PC and left my browser source, which is where my chat comes from, open. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Um, Parrot, Ed Parrot. A minute ago, I don't know if you heard me. I was asking, what happens if you go through the center of the galaxy from 256? So it doesn't take you to one, but it doesn't take you forward. Yeah, yeah. Well, that being the case, there may not be an actual reason for me to blow up my stuff. Yeah, I've been to 3, so ooh, I'm getting scanned again. Yeah, Red. He was a pre-order for No Man's Sky on PS4. Is that right? No, you. Wow, you should see the way your freighter looks flying in on it with that black hole. Looks like there's two of them. Yeah, but there's lots of them. There's lots of them that nobody's built on though. Man, I love my exotic guppy now. We will be here, man. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. location. Yeah, that safe location. Yeah, I think you need to put down a save bacon and do a manual save, Red, and then that way when you come back in, I think it'll. I saw somebody that did a pretty good job of building a Starship Enterprise in No Man's Sky the other week. Um, any of you guys like activated indium, by the way? I got a couple of good mines, but they're built in another save, so for the most part, I can't get to them unless I have another player in my game. Red, I think you've been to my space station at the center of Ecclusiad, right? That's when you got on your space station kick. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, you started building them after that. Yeah, I got this one here. It's activated indium mine, but I can go there, but it won't spawn in unless I have someone else come to this system. But I'm pretty sure. I think it's about 1 billion units worth of activated indium here. But like I say, I got a base in this save that's right beside it, but it won't show up for me. I can't get anything from it unless I have somebody in game that comes to the planet with me. Yeah, have you noticed that, Parrot? Have you ever tried visiting any of your bases from other saves? Well, I think, yeah, and you know, I sometimes wonder with stuff like that, if you come up on a base really quick, you know, back in the day, they wouldn't spawn in. And I wonder if there's a middle ground, like if you come in kind of too fast, it'll spawn in, but not everything spawns in. It's just like some of the technology doesn't work. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put down a save point, and may not have enough materials. Make a manual save. No, that ain't gonna work either. Well, hey, Red, I've got some advice for you on monolith riddles. One, always land your ship right next to the monolith and get out or in and out and create a save before you interact. That way, if you choose wrong, you just reload your save and choose another option. Two, two, do it in Viking systems whenever you can, because whatever the asinine, backwoods, stupid, retarded, backwards answer would be, that's the Viking answer. So if it's like, uh, you see a Viking and he's starving and wounded, what do? Let him die. Because if you save him, you've insulted his honor. So whatever the wrong thing to do in a Viking monolith, choose that. It's oftentimes right. Yeah, go. Yeah, just all you have to do is was it the start button, where you know your log milestones, catalog discoveries, and then you can look at your system and it'll tell you. I'm in a Viking system now. If you want to come to this system. But anyway, the best thing though is sometimes they'll trick you anyway. Is get out of your ship right at the monolith, and it creates a save. If you choose wrong, just reload save. Also, Red, do you ever have the issue where you use the map and it doesn't pick a monolith? It picks, you know, another structure. Do you know how? Do you know how to not have to go there and to use another map? Well, but that's not just it. That's not just it. Hang on. Can you see my screen? I can demonstrate. All right. So right here is a whole bunch of charts. Right here's 13 of them, right? It doesn't matter the chart. I'm going to bring them over here. Now, if I choose one from this slot, the algorithm in the machine says that the next choosable um, map that is initiated from the slot is already chosen. And if that slot is pre-selected to choose the item that you just found, then it won't do it. So like, let's say that you're looking for a monolith, it detects something else. And in this slot, the next one is already predetermined to detect the same thing. Again, not a monolith, it won't work. What you do is you pick up your stack and you drop it, and you pick it up and you split the stack into like 4 rows like this. All right? Activate one of them. If it doesn't give you what you want, go to the next slot, activate it. If it doesn't give you what you want, go to the next slot, activate it. All right? And then once you get the one you want, just stack them back up until you need to do it again the next time. You get all that? Yeah, you can launch 3, 4, 5 of them in a row. Now, if you go to launch one and it won't launch, then that's because what it is predetermined to find has already been found and you haven't been there. Just skip it, go to the next one. Or you can move it to a different slot and then check it, and then it'll often do that. The problem people have is that they put everything in one slot, and it's the only one you can select, and if it's already predetermined to find the same thing, it won't let you initiate it. Yeah. All right, now I can't remember. This is the old style outlaw station. Can't remember if there's a transportation terminal in the back of these or not. It's been a while. Ooh, they've changed it. Wasn't used to be here. Pass. I'm kind of in the same boat. I know that they can be changed, but every time I try to change it, it's always an item that doesn't want to be, changed. So I never remember it on a resizable item. All right. Yeah, I'm quite positive there's a lot of glitching build stuff that I'm not familiar with. What I need to do is need to duplicate up a whole bunch of what are they, salvage frigate modules. I got a bunch of technology for my freighter I need to buy. Yes, there's the transport. But guys, I'm thinking about heading back to Ecclusiad for just a little bit. Where are you guys at? Oh, you still at the black hole? Well, I got my base up there. I gotta go find a system where I can upgrade my engines and maybe start redesigning my freighter. But I need a lot more modules before I can start the redesign, but I can still upgrade my engines. If I can get my engines upgraded, I can go build me a good Indian mine somewhere. Did not know that. So Parrot, I got a question for you. You might know the answer to, because I've always been a little bit fuzzy on it. For example, there's 255 what are, I guess, standard galaxies slash dimensions, and then there's three more above that potentially you get there through other means, like 256. But I've heard everybody quote and try to quote, and I feel like a lot of people misquote how many systems or planets there are. I think it's planets are actually in the game, and I think when they say that they mean in Clusiad. Is it 88 quintillion in Eclusiad, which means that each additional galaxy slash dimension is an additional 88 quintillion? Is that how that works? Or do you know? Okay, 18. Okay, because the thing that was kind of catching me was I heard an interview with some of the developers, and they were saying that the addresses for the number of planets in the game is mathematically the largest number they could use in this bit system. And like I've noticed that when you load into new galaxies slash dimensions, it seems to be the same addresses. It's just when you go there, the planet is different. So it's like they have the 18 whatever quintillion in the one galaxy, and then each additional galaxy, everything just like shifts over. The address is the same, but the planet characteristics, they uh, automatically whatever that generation that they used, automatically generated planets in the different dimensions. And that address is, so there's only so many addresses, and I think they put all the addresses they mathematically could in Eclusiad. So when we go to the other dimensions, really they're all just shifting over, and the galaxy is coming in with a different set of instructions or characteristics. It's kind of the way that I've been wrapping my head around it. Does that seem accurate? Yeah. Got you. Got you. Okay, so the mathematical binding number that they were talking about, that's most likely for Eclusiad, and then what they're doing is they're extrapolating it out with a different set of spawning instructions for the quintillions that people come to. Time the 255. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yes, the same address, but each address in each galaxy is likely to be totally different set of variables, different planet, different conditions, different materials, everything. Yeah, yeah, but the addresses must be the limiting factor. The with the number of integers that there are, the possible combinations. I don't know that I've been to a phantom system. Yeah. Gotcha. Interesting. Wow. Well, I've even heard that there are systems outside the galaxy map. Like like when you're sitting on your warp map and you're looking at the HUD, I guess, there are particularly these people were talking about in the northwest quadrant, just outside what would seem like is in the galaxy, there are systems apparently that are just outside. I don't know how you get to them. My memory's not, as sharp as it used to be. Um, maybe. Yeah. Ah, I have not. Like that Quinterian Empire. Well, I've been up there to the was it the Quintarian Empire? Yeah, I've been up there, and I didn't really see that much when I was there. I built a little villa on the outside of what was, I guess, their main planet that they list on their forums and stuff. The main trouble I see with the groups is that largely there's um, a lot of issues with build sizes. I think still, and I mean I can hit the build limit, pretty easy myself, and if you're going to upload these things for other people, um, very many bases in a system, it gets glitchy pretty fast. I just don't know how much stuff we can get together in a game to make quote unquote a in-game community, where it feels like one, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, just go into that system there that everybody's built in close to the center of Ecclusiad. As soon as I start to load in that system, my GPU goes nuts. And I have crashed there in the past. I haven't crashed there with this machine. Um, but it works it. I mean, I got 64 gigs of RAM, 24 gigs of video RAM, the RTX 3090 video card with a 12th generation i9 processor. And dude, I mean, it just starts screaming as soon as I'm talking 80 decimals. Like small lawnmower size sounds, you know. I mean, like I say, it hasn't crashed with me there. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Let me put down these couple of rooms right here. that? Got it? Ooh, I need to do one more thing. Almost forgot it. All right, I got my hyperdrive range on my freighter up to 2,695.2. Well, I might be able to get into a system I need now. I think the only thing, I think I got one or two more technology modules, and then I'm down to the rooms and stuff. One of them's a scanner module, and then one of them I think is an engine module, maybe. Right. You can tell that my distaste or dislike of going through the freighter missions is really hurting me on the freighter base right now. But what happens is, like, and I noticed they haven't been as many creatures spawning into the freighter since the last update. But with the low gravity, moving slow, which I hate anyway, I get in there and I use my plasma launcher, I think it is, and then it'll ricochet off a wall and bounce back, and the first one will knock off my shields and the second one will kill me. I've died, I couldn't tell you how many times like that. And I know it'll do it, and I know it's going to do it, and I get impatient, and I kill myself anyway. I shouldn't do that. All right, exiting the anomaly. One of these days, I'm going to get my chat working, my in-game chat working also somehow, and I'll be freed up to jump into other people's games. Like, I guess it was the first day on the new expedition. I was getting ready to load in, and I noticed. You guys know who Specialist Polo is, I imagine. I saw that he was online. He gave me a ride to Galaxy 19 some time ago. And I keep wanting to jump back in his game some days when I see him, but I feel like it's rude to jump in without an in-game mic, and I can't really, you know, say anything like thank you for the lift to 19. Yeah, and if there's a way to just type anything in the game chat, I don't know it. Yeah, every time I light a cigarette, I get attacked by pirates. It knows, man. Like in the expedition, I needed to kill 16 pirates like everyone else. I got 15 of them, and I jumped to 20 systems. Couldn't find one. I'd be pulsing, and the alert, like the submarine sound would come on, like you're coming under attack by pirates. I'd drop out of warp, no pirates. It did that to me 3 times in one system. It's like it knows what you're looking for, and it says, "Ha, we will not let you have that today, sir." All right. Still one more. I'm in the system, but I'm being attacked. I gotta figure out after I... Yep. Now I gotta just figure out where I'm going. What planet is your, stuff on there, Parrot? I traveled to your system. You said there was a civilization here to check out. Where's it at? What planet? Romans XI. I see it. All right. Well, at least I saw it in the system information. I gotta find it actually in the system, but that won't take long. That's it. Ah, Blue Hole Nip Lab, huh? Yeah, I struggle coming up with creative names for all my stuff. I tend towards like ancient Sumer, Sumeria, um, ancient civilizations. The way I usually lean towards. Yeah, I'm looking at stuff that is de-resing and re-resing on my screen before my eyes. It may have stopped now. There's some plants on this down here next to this base. They were there, and then they sort of rezzed out and came back. It's weird. Yeah. Is there another one you recommend? Where should I go? The only one I saw on the way in. So far, Blue Hole's the only one that spawned in for me. Oh wait, there's some more coming. Let me take a look. Let's see. Galathans. Hotbox Grow Up. Pixies. Chilltown. At the where? I'll find you. Oh, wait a minute. We're not in game anymore. Yeah, yeah. I think when that derezzing thing was happening, it caused you to jump system or whatever happened. I think it knocked you out of game. All right. All right. So are you back in the system, or are you still outside the system? Right, there's a marker. There it is. Yeah, yeah. I see now. Did you? What's up? All right. I don't think I have. If I've seen one, I didn't know it did. Oh, I got you. I guess I just did not realize. All right, I'm about 3 seconds out. So, Parrot. Yeah, ooh, the NPCs are glitching. NPCs are glitching. That's weird. All right. It looks like it's stabilized now. You're all the way up top up there, I see. Were. All right, well, guys, y'all want to take things to another level? Parrot, can you call in a freighter like you did the other day for Red? Yeah, I got some insane views on my Twitter from that one where I landed under the ground. Remember the one where you, what we were calling the upside down and the upside down the other day, I think. All right, Red. If he calls that in, it's going to get weird down here. Just let me tell you. Have you been to conjoined planets before? Yeah, the gravity gets very similar to that here if he calls one in. Oh, so it's here now. Oh, shoot. Gotcha. So, can the landing point be located? Can it be entered like the other day? Ah, see, these ones hadn't loaded in when I was here. Or when I first showed up. When I first, yeah, when I first flew over, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I still got some. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I like hiding my bases as much as I can. My activated indium mine, I tried to cover up as much stuff as I could, but over time, the terrain heals, and I went through this whole phase of building underground. I used to love to build underground in No Man's, no, 7 Days to Die. And, but, here, if you don't like digging out your base all the time, it's not so much an option. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that him over there? Yeah, that's it. So this one, but it has sails, you say? Yeah, yeah. And they deploy when you fly? Do they deploy or are they just technology modules? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mm. I need some caffeine. Hey, out of curiosity, do either of you guys know how to get the dream aerial? I've got it in one of my saves, but I can't remember how to get it. Okay, I got you. Got you. All right, so I'm gonna go send out some mission. I know, man. I know. You just tore him up. I gotta get back down there and take a look at it. Alright, well, how do we get into this thing these days? Where are we going? I'm looking for you. Alright, that's too great. Yeah. Yeah, I got some nice input on the videos and stuff that uploaded from that the other day. Yeah.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah. Really? Alright, let's take a look. Yeah? No, that's not you by any means, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I heard him. I've got one. I got one. What kind do you want? Do you want a awakening void egg? A regular void egg? You already done it? Yeah, I got an active one. I got a cracking one. Yeah, my old lady firmly gives no craps about my game, so I don't have to worry about that. I try to get her involved in it, you know? It just doesn't work. Alright, everything's glitching out up here again. Where are we at? Up top? Everything's glitching out down here again, though. Woo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, somebody's guppy. Yeah, yeah. See, this is the engine I like better. See, yeah. See, I've got one like that in my other save. Whose game are we in right now? We in my game? All right. Well, I won't leave you. I was going to go get my other one. I do wish that I had a better color than the light blue. You know, the blue's not my favorite, but I love the little guppy. Yeah, I'm on my way up. I was just going to check on whether or not I wanted to bid on this next auction coming up. Oh, dude, you went somewhere. So, yeah, Daydreaming Blue, that's where we're going? Yeah, that's where he's at. All right, come to the base marker or come to where you're at. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see some of it. Yeah, yeah, you're at the edge of it. It's back this way, right here, actually. I wonder if this will help. Ooh, ooh, hey. Speaking of nip nip, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be able to hear you and see you, but I won't be able to talk. I need to go over there and smoke a little bud myself. I'll be back in just a moment. How y'all like that sound effect from a torch? Dabba dabba doo. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is I think I went in 6 for half a minute, and 7 was the first one I ever really got serious about. I reckon everything's gone that I want. All right, let me find you. Look, look,
Life
look.
support offline.
All right, looks like you. Can I get through that wall, or I gotta go through? Oh, on the ground.
Life support
So,
offline.
yep, yep. Okay, one more time. All right, yep, yep. I think I made it through. Ah, I'm down here now. Is this just under the water somewhere, or is this in the upside down as well? Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't see any. I didn't see any growth like overhangs in the sky up there. So, all right, all right, all right. Hang on. Let me get if I can't get a shot of it. All right. Now, what is that? Can we go there, or is that just for looks? In a cage. Yeah. Now, you enlarged this? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that then. I need to start doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I've seen one video on the wire glitch building thing. I need to go back and watch it. I can't try it here. I don't have privileges except for just standard stuff, and none of that seems to be resizable. I can't. Not that I would leave it. Just experiment. But and are these are resizable too? Yes, I have some of these on my freighter, but I didn't realize they were resizable. I got to go back. I got to redo my whole freighter anyway. The glitch, yeah. No, I know, I got that. It's just that, like, in my menu here that I have, because I'm in your base, I only have I don't think I have access of anything that's resizable at the moment. Wait. Yeah. No, that's fine. I can do it somewhere else. I need to practice it on my own when I'm not, like, in front of people, stage fright. No, I like that, and I especially love knowing. I guess I never looked up for the harvest all plants thing until the other day in Expedition. That was a huge help. I find that I play less now that I stream than before. Like when before I started streaming, it was nothing for me to sit here 10, 12 hours and just play. If I did nothing, it wasn't entertaining or involving a lot of different things. It didn't bother me. But now, if I'm not streaming, I'm planning for streams. I'm working with pods and other social media things, and I find that I don't have the time to play that I used to have to play. Yeah, like I totally got an awesome idea off looking at Red's freighter a while ago. He built that throne room, but but I was thinking about a photo opportunity where you call in your freighter to black hole and you build your throne room like that on the outside of the freighter, but with windows, all windows, so that you can see out. I don't know. Yeah, I got to think about the black holes. It's incomprehensible math. Just is a sticking point for me. I don't understand the math behind all of it, but it just I don't know. All right, here we go.
Support online.
Uh-oh.
Support online.
Well, things rendered in really slow. It may be, having both of us here on a planet where there's so much, that's built already. Like I say, that
Life support offline. Shield down. Technology recharge.
I imagine it had to, but I don't go outside very often, so I wouldn't know. No, sometimes outside happens. I had to cut the grass the other day. But I find that I stay inside so long, I get so cold that, if it takes me an hour and a half to cut the grass, it takes 45 minutes to warm up, you know? I heard some of that. Try it again one more time. Yeah. Yeah, you disappeared off my screen up here a moment ago. Just, in fact, while I was over there trying to listen. Huh. Well, I tell you, this machine here, it's yelling at me for being down there. It's quietening down a little bit now. That's one of the reasons I'm having a little bit of hard time hearing you again. Is my fans. This thing's got some. Whew. The CPU is water cooled, but the GPU, man, it goes nuts. Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say about this computer. I bought that thing. It's about, with tax, $4,000 worth of machine, right? I bought it. It ran 14 days. I made affiliate on Twitch that day, and I ended my stream, and about an hour later, it crashed to the BIOS and could not be. Yeah, put it this way: when you would load the machine back up, we even reset the BIOS on it with tech support. When you would reload it, when you would go from one screen to another screen in BIOS, where normally it's just instantaneously switches from one screen to another, because it's not much. It would take about 15 seconds to load in the new screen, and you could literally just watch it load in from the top down for about 15 seconds. I mean, it just melted that joker, whatever happened. So I was without it for 2 weeks, and they replaced it with this one, and this one runs much better out of the box as far as not having the heat issues. The reason it gets so loud is from heat. The other one, it was insane. I could put on headphones and turn my stream and everything up as loud as I could get it, and I could still hear the fans in that joker in my headphones. I couldn't block it out, and I'm sitting 12 feet away from the computer. Computer's 12 feet away. Yeah. So, but this one, much better. Even at its loudest, it only gets about half as loud as that first one. It was something wrong with it out of the box. I think it wasn't making good contact between the cooling unit and the memory on the GPU. And I think that's eventually what took it out. All right, so we're coming out of the system to you. Oh. Yeah.
Dziwny jest ten świat. Coś było, coś nie? Książka, czy coś. Nie wiem, coś na polskim to pan coś takiego. To był chyba dział jakiś. Były taki.
I'm pretty sure I can hear someone's game chat. And it's
Czegoś
not
podobnego
any
temu,
of
to też
y'all's.
było.
It's somebody on the anomaly. See, none of y'all's microphones are lighting up. And earlier, Red's was lighting up. I couldn't hear him. But somebody's in here. I can hear their chat. Weird. All right. Warp calibration. The thing I dislike about this guppy is that my two side engines, they're supposed to tilt down when you land and back when you fly. They get stuck, tilted down a lot. That's really the main reason why the one in my other save, my main save, is my favorite guppy. I like the engines. They're basically the same except for that. The engines are more like the one you had down on the planet. And if I ever can find one in game, though, I have to, build it back up again. Which is not too terribly bad. The main thing that I do is I max out my positron ejector. I don't really use the other weapons too much. But I remember when the positron ejector used to do 42,000 something DPS. It was insane. Yeah, they've nerfed it since I've been seeing it, they've nerfed it seems like 4 times. I'm pretty positive they nerfed it again with the endurance update. At least I think they did, because I'm pretty positive I could just hit 14,000 DPS and in this ship, and like right now today it's sitting at 12,792. So they've cut this thing back to about a quarter of what it once was. All right, where are we heading to here? Yeah, as of yet, I don't even think I've picked up your tracking marker on you yet. Delete that, or I just haven't turned that way, but it's not showing up on my HUD either. Sometimes takes me. Which planet am I headed to? I can at least do that. Ah, there it is. I see it. The little one, little red one. Well, and it may be hid behind a planet from my perspective. Maybe that's why I can't see. Let me fly out this way a little bit. Hey, hey, hey. We're in a different system if you want to go into the anomaly and come back out. We're looking for something, but so far it's not spawning in. I can't even find Parrot at the moment. We're in the same system. I can't see him. Oh, and as of yet, I hadn't laid eyes on that little red planet. Maybe I need to scan them and... Wait, wait. Well, there's a base here that wasn't here before. Ringed retreat. Alright, I'm coming to that base. I can see the base at least. Yeah, I don't see your marker yet either. Alright, I see your mark. Wait, no, maybe don't. Oh, go live, man. Just do it. Just do it. I'm just kidding, Red. Alright, yeah, this is weird because this base marker, unless it's just occluded by these rings, something. There's, wait. There's something strange afoot. Alright, Red, you should seriously take a look at my screen real quick. Look at this. Look, see how the planet's coming out through there? And then it turns into rings. Okay, cool. But yeah, what happens if you step off the planet onto the ring down there? Oh my. Alright, effervescence down here too. Hey man, see you, Red. Have a good day. Thank you for being here, man. Yeah, this is seriously trippy. Yeah, no, definitely. See if we can get up this teleport. It definitely looks incredible. I love this. Um, yeah, definitely. Uh-oh. No power to my teleporter. I'm gonna have to fly back up. In fact, before I do that, I may run off over here. You mind if I throw a base down somewhere off your limits? For, yeah, and let me ask something for clarification. I've always been told that you can get back to save beacons, but I don't. If that's true, I don't know how to do it. Okay. Yeah. So I'll. Yeah, what I was going to do is go back over here and just put down a base computer for the time being, and then someday come back and do something, where I'm not encroaching on you. Yeah, yeah. Well, here, then I may just go scope that out real quick, move up coast a little bit. Do you think over towards the right? I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have had trouble too, particularly after I've been smoking a little bit. Um, but putting something on one of the first asteroids out there, it's not a problem, like you did. Or, they look like asteroids. I don't think they are, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. There's a one that's just behind the shoreline, so to speak. And then there's one. Yeah. But dude, I have an idea. Um, do you know what a Shivalingam is? Okay, I've got one built in one of my other games. I'll find a photo of it if I can and put it on the Discord later. But it's an Indian. It's an Indian object from India, and it's a decorative. It's a spiritual piece, if you will. Um, kind of the same way Buddhists have Buddhas. This is a representation of that. Something different, but in their faith. So that floating object out there if it wouldn't offend anybody, I could build like a 30-story tall one of those. I'll send you a picture so you know what. But let's just say the way I build it, it has as much as I've been able to in the game. It incorporates something called sacred geometry into its structure. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll put my like little shack back here, and if I can reach it, I'll put the monument right out yonder where it looks like it's just floating in the rings. Um, I'll say that the pictures and videos on my Twitter that I put up of that structure, though I'm sure most people didn't know what it was, has probably gotten more likes than any other post I ever put on Twitter. Uh-oh. I need my ship. No. My freighter has no fuel. All right, all right. Can I? It looks like a pole coming out of kind of like a pool. It has a basin. Yeah, yeah. It has a base that has an outlet on one side, and then it has kind of like a hole, this rounded top coming up out of the center. Some do, yeah. There's a lot of varying styles on these things. They go back thousands and thousands of years. A little bit, a little bit. Yeah. In fact, here, let me just do this. Let me come over and yeah, all right. So I'm hopefully my voice is back on the chat now. I think I blocked that out. But yeah, that's exactly what that is. It's creation. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, everything comes back to that. We pretend it doesn't. We pretend it doesn't, but everything is an extension of the mating ritual. Everything. Not, to quote Jordan Peterson. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the All right. I can't get my freighter in this system. All right, maybe I can get I gotta remember what I need for base chromatic metal. I think I can. No, yeah, I don't have any I can get to. Don't think. Yeah, I just need 30. I'm just gonna put down a base computer for now, and one day when I get my training wheels off and I can bring in my big boy ship, I'll build something. um, freighter modules. You know, I've got to I've got two technologies. There's one, I guess, engine and one scanner I haven't unlocked the blueprint for. I'd have to fly up and look. I don't know what the bottom one cost because it was just grayed out when I bought my last two. The last two was 12 and 18, respectively. I think the scanner one is less. That new scanner they added. And I don't know what that bottom one is. I have to fly up here and look. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. No, I understand. Oh, wait, I got some copper though. I got some copper. I can make some chromatic metal. Oh, it won't take a second. I just gotta make 30. All right. What galaxy are we in here? Oh, oh one. All right. So you guys have a name for this area? What do y'all call this place? Oceanfront property. Ring Springs. Wait, oh, yeah. 7. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't do that one. All right, how about rings around my hammy? You're yeah, like a hammock. Yeah. Moons over my hammy. Rings around my hammy. That thing got a hammy in it. Yeah. All right. Well, I got that base computer down. I'm going to not do that. It was deceiving. I thought I could jetpack across for a second. I was like, no, it's further than it looks. Well, you know, there's so much difference in the foreground and the background right there at the edge of that thing. Now, I'm probably going. I wonder if I'm gonna be too far away without having to go down and put something in between. Might extend it. Ooh, that'd be nice. Nah, not a power one nearby, but anyway, I can usually hide that fairly decent, I think, sometimes. All right. No troubles? Yeah, I was having some problems extending out across that gap there. I hit a spot it didn't want me to go past. So I just set down a second marker up here for the time being. I may figure out a way around it later on, but just so that, you know. Yeah, yeah. No, actually, the volume's low enough. I couldn't hear anything like that. I would turn it up more if I could, but if I go much more, it would actually feed back through my own mic. I have this. I should probably use headphones, but I'm fortunate enough to have access to a Dolby Atmos surround sound system in here, and so yeah, yeah, when we remodeled this place, I pre-planned for it, so the wiring's all in the walls, everything's pretty well hidden, but yeah, it's it's like being at an IMAX theater in here, as close as we are. The screen it isn't quite like, but with the sound, I mean, it's just incredible. The room is built for acoustics so that things don't echo in here too bad. Um, Walls are textured for sound. The ceiling's textured for sound. It's crazy. So yeah, my bedroom doubles as like a mini IMAX theater slash streamer space. Yeah, I've got the coolest old lady in the world, man. I mean, how many dudes' wives would let them turn the bedroom into a theater slash streaming studio? The master bedroom. That's love. That's love. Love is what brings us together today. Marriage. That dream within a dream. But yeah, no, and yeah, my wife, man, she's the greatest. We met in the 8th grade and been together ever since. It's been some number of years ago. Yeah. Nice. Cuba. My wife's born in Cuba. Now we've been married since August of '93, and we've been together since uh '89, maybe right? 88, 1988. Double infinity, that may be one. All right, dude. I need to jump to my freighter and see if I can get it upgraded enough to bring it back here. So I'm gonna jump away for a moment, and with a little bit of luck, I'll be back. Got to find a planet I can, a system I can call it in. But yeah, we did the opposite on the late thing. We started early. Uh, we were married in '93, so didn't waste too much time. But you know I picked a bum system. I gotta go to another. But you know, we got lucky. You know, a lot of people who do that, they you know, don't know yet what they're looking for, and it's tricky. You know, it's awesome when it works out, but it can be dangerous too. Well, you know what they say: happy wife, happy life. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, hang on just a second. All right, guys. Well, we're coming up on 4 hours and 53 minutes, and I got to thinking a minute ago, and as y'all can't hear dead parrot back there, y'all probably wondering what my one half of the conversation sounds like. So I'm going to go ahead and step away from the stream today and do a little bit more gaming. But thank you all for being here, and with a little luck, we will be back Monday. So, see you then. Have a great day.